All right, we're back. That's a little loud. Sorry if I spooked any of you. Currently at 34 hours and 70% of the story done from my understanding. It's gonna be a fun old time. How you guys doing though? Hope you're all having a wonderful day today. How you doing, Alun? How you doing, Cryptic? How you doing, Vlado? Hope you're all having wonderful days today. Let me get some shout outs. Here we go. Alright. And just like we were discussing yesterday, we're going to be kind of passing over the side quests from now on, except for hunts and the plus side quests, because those ones give, like, big unlocks. Yeah, no. So we're going to be doing those still. And I think the last stream, even though it was 4 hours and we did cut it a bit short, I do apologize about that. We only made, like, 2% progress in 4 hours, because I did spend like a good hour of it just running around here ranting, it feels like. And the rest was just spent doing side quests. Alright, but yeah, we did the 2 plus side quests. We're starting to get a ton here. And funny enough, yesterday too, I was talking with one of my friends who beat the game. They didn't spoil anything, thankfully, but they did mention how the side quests get. And he's like, yeah, I noticed when you get close to the end of the game, they just really start throwing them your way, like back to back to back. And I was like, oh my. You know? Oh, I do want to look something up, though. I want to see the renown rewards. It's spoiling myself that, but I just want to see what it is, you know? And before it's like a huge story spoiler in here. Yeah, so there's a PlayStation trophy there, yeah. Let me see. Alright. So that High Cleric Medallion apparently raises the potency of high potions by 25%. That's insane. Holy shit. Get an Orchestrion at 1100. Talisman of Priming adds 30 seconds to the Lionheart Tonic's duration. That's huge. That's actually huge. But that is an accessory though. You get another accessory. Charge shot charge time is reduced by 0.2 seconds. That's pretty cool too. Genji's gloves raises overall damage output by 5%. Oh fuck. That's really strong. And at max renown, you apparently get a PlayStation trophy, a valuable item that sells for 5k gil, so that's not really useful. And into Sail Forbidden Seas and Orchestrion roll. Interesting. Interesting. So when are you going to do platinum in this game there? Probably off stream. Probably off stream, to be honest, because I do want to go back and do all those side quests. Last stream too, funny enough, I don't know if you're there for it, but when I made the decision we were going to start skipping over side quests, I literally made a second save. So this way I can go right back to where I stopped doing them after I beat the game, because I don't know if the game's going to allow me to go back and finish them later. Especially since there's been other points in the story where they straight up tell me, hey, if you do this next story beat, you cannot go back and do anything else. So finish up everything you want to, you know? Also, by the sketch of you and the Jackal pose is done? Really? Oh man, I'm excited to see that. And thank you guys for the fan art again. Fan art is really touching and very endearing to me. I always think it's very, very, very nice. That's funny, Lynn. You can go back and clear everything as far as I remember. That's perfect then. Gonna casually play 14 while watching you? Hell yeah. Because you're still on Stormblood, right? Or no? Did you say you finished Stormblood last time you talked about it? They're locked just for a few story beats? Hey, that's fine then. Yeah, if you can go back and finish, then that's perfect. I had to break a model for it, but doing the pose will... Oh my.
Crossing the scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Time just checked. Playback looked a little stuttery there for a second. I was like, uh-oh. Let me do something real quick. Yeah, because yesterday we were having a ton of issues with What's it called? VideoTube? Whatever it is. Having a ton of issues with it. I'm not sure why either. Twitch, we gonna have issues today? My OBS is now saying it's fluctuating again. I might need to look at a different server, stream server altogether. Feels like the Florida one's just shitting the bed now. So much. Still deep in Stormblood? Nice. How are you enjoying Stormblood though overall compared to Heaven's Sword? I know you're not technically done yet, but Jesus, I love the move. Dude, I love the Titan ability so goddamn much. Story's fine so far? Hell yeah. Unlocked Sam and Reaper recently too. Wait, Reaper? Oh yeah, because you need to be level 70 for that, right? Yeah. Excuse me, sir, can you help it? Nope, sorry. Palming them in the forehead and pushing them out of the way.
How nice. They have a hideaway of their own.
Oop. I was on the wrong one there. Nice. Nice. I'm not going for like a really good stagger or anything, if that makes sense. Just going for a quick kill. God, why am I on that? So I guess if you load into the game, then you gotta make sure you check your side thing, because you might just be on potions. Should have used this before, but oh well. Oh, you're a lot farther than I thought. What a cool game. Need to work on 14 again? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No, 14's a good time.
We've done the Republic a service.
14 is a great time. I wish I could play it in the end game and everything more. Funny enough, I know talking to Vlado the other day on Vlado's stream making me want to try Lost Ark at some point, but I know that's like more kind of Diablo style than like normal MMO sense.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
I need to get back into Guild Wars 2 as well.
On the other side.
Need to log in and craft and sell some housing shit. Hey, if you want some like just easy money and everything, Vlado, I don't know if you already know this. Or am I talking about it because, you know, it is what it is. But a nice easy way to make money is to just profit off of people that are too lazy to go to a housing vendor, right? So I was curious. So there's some games in 14, if you're not familiar, or some items in 14 you can't sell in the market, right? Especially like some gear stuff, especially if you've worn it, right? Housing stuff, though, has a weird stipulation where, for the most part, you can sell housing items unless it's been put down in like a home, if I remember correctly, and then taken out. If it's been put down at any point, then you can't sell it, if I remember correctly, right? I might be thinking of submarines, though. Submarines and airships. But point is, there's a housing vendor that sells like bare bones, like basic housing construction stuff you can do, like pillars and shit. and like white walls, right? For like photo shoots and shit, right? So the fun part is that even though the game added the ability where you like it'll tell you, oh, if a vendor sells it, so this way you're not like buying it off the marketplace at a exorbitant price, right? There are still people that refuse to take like just one quick teleport to another area and go grab the housing stuff themselves, and they will pay a premium for that. So you can take what's like what, like a $5,000 wall or something like that. I don't remember the price, and you can essentially double it, and they sell. I know Beth is probably yelling at me right now in her sleep and everything, asking why I'm like giving away her money-making secrets, but you know, fun fact. You guys need quick cash and everything, and unless they've done something to normalize that market or people just, you know, are selling at normal price now, you can straight up make thousands and thousands a gil. Like, I did it for a bit too to see if it worked, and I made like about 400,000 within the span of 2 nights just selling it. And I was like, wow, okay. So, I mean, hey, you know, it's not really immoral either. You're just literally, you're giving people the opportunity to buy it, you know, they're just paying the lazy tax. And it's like, all right, if they're more than fine, like more than willing to do that. It says it there on the item too. Hey, a vendor sells this, by the way, for this much.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I don't mean to cut in right now, especially during this cutscene, but I don't mean to keep making 14 references, but you can just see it everywhere in this game that they reuse some stuff from 14, which is fine. I really don't mind at all. All right. It's not me like kind of griping on the game, but it's more like a just pointing out thing. Any other 14 players, does Jill have an idle stance that is just like any like here woman from 14? Like higher, like here, higher woman? Human Highlands ladies, you know? She's hitting the exact same power stance they do. At least it looks like it to me, and that's all I can think about right now. Just about to say we need to play Guild Wars 2. Hi. Don't touch Lost Ark. Wait a half year, so really? Doing some changes that might make it better for new people to join. Ah, okay. That's who a fuck, so boy.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad.
Now she's not doing it,
Up
but
ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
because higher women and everything have like a weird power stance thing I noticed. It's not weird,
Right.
but it's just distinct
Something wrong.
enough.
Nothing. It's nothing.
Start on having more exchanges with friends. Ooh. That's pretty exciting. We're coming for you. Yeah, I legit thought we were gonna deal with Odin next. I thought we were gonna keep like the Empire last.
True, Father.
But
You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
that kid creeps me out.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age,
Father, please.
or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task.
Damn. I need you to just be a nuclear deterrent, my boy.
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god.
Oof.
The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Please stop giving him surveillance flowers. At least I feel like they are.
I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
This game does a really good job of making you hate a character.
Words of this traitress. She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
I want a Lunchable, father.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
What a bitch. Damn. All right.
Club markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Dion leave them to live a happy life in
Dominion
your
won't
farm.
be
Oh
easy
boy.
with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Damn. Damn. Oh. It's pill time. How you doing, Astro? How goes the trauma? None yet today. I'm sure we're gonna get some more though packed in here. Don't you worry. That's the name of the game after all.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
There are no.
How much AP do we need again? I'm sure doing the side quest would help with this AP requirement, but yeah. We need, oh, fucking hell, we need 5,000 more if you want to master this and then be able to put it here. Oh boy.
This is where
It's gonna be worth it for stagger damage though.
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Stagger opportunity, let me say that instead of stagger damage.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Me too, buddy. Baits and Bains.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Damn. Pita bread looks
How
good.
much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not
exception?
for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we?
Sounds like PvP mode for 14. Oh man. Yeah, the PvP is pretty fun.
Must be around
14
here
now.
somewhere.
Say now, but you know, it was the last time I played, which was probably over a year ago. PvP at least.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Wanna go make dinner, have fun, yo? Enjoy your dinner, get something tasty. Goots.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Goots. Hey, Goots. There you are, boy. I like Goots. He's a goofy guy.
Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Please no cursing.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Here. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Interesting. Hey, I like it.
Out of my sight, wretch. What are you looking for?
You have anything actually good? Betrayal. Yeah, let's buy these. Oh, that's right. Yeah, last stream too. We got the potion upgrade too.
A fine choice.
More potion slots. That was good. That was a good one. Probably should sell this. I don't think this is going to be useful for anything.
You're sure you don't need it?
Keeping this one, and we don't even have the option to sell the icon one either. This one, yeah, let's get rid of it.
Just what I was looking for.
And these we don't need.
You're sure you don't need it? Thank you. You're sure you don't need it?
Sir, please stop second guessing me. All right, it's making me anxious.
You're welcome anytime.
Where are we going? Red chocobo, right?
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Just don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
Won't you like to know?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
How you doing, Cypher? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Like before the exposition dump, we have to go to like regular cutscene.
The Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
That's my line.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that,
Huh.
Cypher Strife just resubscribed for 2 months. Burring to Benoda's Rev.
Thank you for the 2 months, Cypher. I do appreciate it. Can we get some hearts in chat for Cypher? Thank you, thank you. Thank you for your generosity. It is what it is. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm hoping it gets better and better as time goes on than for today. Thanks for a shout, of course, always.
try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Oh, another seal. Again, we're a Pokemon trainer. We're collecting our badges.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
All right. Oh, furniture boy. We have need of your finest wares.
Peaches and pears.
Peaches and pears.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Snake spit for you, my lord.
Are you the furniture maker?
Potion seller.
Something in particular?
Fucking video.
Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
I just might.
Thank you. We will.
Yeah, thank you, Clive. Tell him. Let him have it. Hello, hello. How you doing, Luna? How you doing, Lunar? Hope you're having a wonderful day today.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
Doing good?
Right then.
That's always good. Yeah, exactly.
How hard can that be?
What Cypher said. Questioning children, grab him by the cuffs. Where are they?
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
Ooh,
I
Jesus.
was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take the large one.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Where do I start? 16 broken bones. Oh my god.
You won't find anything of this quality.
Clive, please stop kicking the shit out of the children. Tell me. Oh.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Jug of snake spit for the road.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Like Monster and Broken Bones, Fractured Skull and Kish, I'm more merciful. Oh gosh.
Come on, come on!
Excuse me. On my way to cap all jobs in 14 again. Hell yeah. Man, I used to love doing that back in the day. Cap all the jobs off, give them the bare minimum gear, and then I have somebody be like, oh, can you fill in for this role? I'm like, sure. And like, oh, you know how to play this? I'm like, no, but I can fill in. Hell yeah, put me in, coach. And be like just barely geared enough and everything to do the content. And I'd barely know how to play, but hey, spices it up.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy.
Please tell me the dad says, hi, hungry. Ah. Daddy, I'm hungry. Hi, hungry. What?
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce me to these.
Ooh.
Chum.
Thank you for the follow, Popo. I do appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay. How you doing as well, Whispering? How you doing, Acorn? Hope we're both having wonderful days today. I just keep dark at 90. Yeah, no, I feel that. I have a level 90 for every situation, but please don't ask me to play Ninja. I had all my flashcards already. Hey, what a time. Shout out voice actors. That's what I'm saying. Like the voice acting, everything. It's not just some. What's it called? I do appreciate that it's not like just some adult woman and everything like forcing like a child voice. Because to me, that always like it just always seems so obvious to me, and it just takes me out of it. But and I know child actors can be hit or miss depending on how well they do, but honestly, I think they've done a pretty good job in this game. Each time there's one.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunza, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Hit or miss, I give them. Oh my god, there's the door, Cypher.
Can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
10 out of 10? What's 10 out of 10? second. Okay. There we go. Too much better? Oh boy. Voice acting, it's so good, it really is.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Hello. Listen, these chocobos, they look like they're chock full of AP, so if you don't me turn them into XP. Alright.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
Please no cursing.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Got plenty that's not being used, so you can have it.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Alrighty, 10 out of 10 for me. Characters talking it out instead of having to duke it out before then they actually can talk. Wow, crazy how it works, right? Love it. God. Refreshing to see that in a fucking story nowadays. That's my soapbox rant for the day. Goddamn.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade.
She's just got a phone call.
Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Quest complete. To catch a thief. Nice. Nice.
So,
Goats, please don't moan in the middle of the desert like this.
What else? We find the Cast Stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
all right then.
All right then.
Stop copying me.
Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then.
Logically, hey, we don't want to hurt you. Bullshit.
Leighton's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
So much better, yeah. An actual understanding. Conversation of understanding, not completely trying to kill each other. Exactly. I don't mind some tropes and everything, but it feels like just nowadays, same tropes get used over and over and over and over again. I'm just kind of over it. Especially in JRPGs. That's why I'm appreciating that a lot of the... Like, there's just barely any JRPG tropes in this game so far. Or just tropes for that matter. I'm happy for that. Not trying to copy. I don't know. Wouldn't normally know the JRPG ones, but I get you. So one of them, for example, is the whole, at least one I noticed a ton in JRPGs specifically. It happens in regular RPGs too at times, but a big JRPG one is the whole, what is it? Well, that's one of them, for example, but that's also just a trope in a lot of media. You know, the whole like, bullshit, we're on the same side, no, then they have to fight, and then afterwards, then they talk it out.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
I'm trying to remember the one. Oh my god, I just forgot what I was gonna say too. Fuck. So I'm looking at my phone, like, it's told me I just got a voicemail, but nobody called me. But it's also because my phone is basically dying on me this past few months now. I need to get a new phone, and I don't know which phone to get that's actually good. Because I was like, do I just, like, do I use what I've saved up for a new phone and everything just to buy the latest Samsung Galaxy? But I heard those have issues. I'm just like, ugh. Part of me wants to stay on Samsung because of the whole, like, just transfer data app they have between phones, and it makes it so easy just handle getting a new phone. I genuinely love it. I know they have the app as well on the Play Store, but from my experience, it doesn't work as well if it's not like an actual Samsung phone.
Goodbye. More foot soldiers.
Nice.
Fewer now.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum. The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Neat.
Fuck. It's that guard from Bockland. Kill him. Kill them all.
I don't know what you're talking about, the attacks being rude. Never. Now imagine if that actually hit. Just imagine. Okay, awkward. Come on, I want to get some counters going. Oh, ow. It's not a good way to do that. Alright. Am I just not pressing it correctly? I'm trying to get my counter practice in because I just haven't gotten many hits or counters in today. I should have saved that. That's good. Man, okay, that's the same issue. That's the same issue we noticed when fighting that S rank yesterday, actually. Overhead attacks like that can't be countered with the Titan counter move for some reason. It's like there's a weird vertical hitbox to the move and everything. Wait, the counter does... Wait, no, getting a... Wait, hold on. Getting a perfect block does damage? Or did like, Torgal or Jill kill him? That was a cool finisher, but I didn't know it does damage. I think we actually talked about that before, too. I don't know. Specifically talking about the one we kicked the guy off the ground. Hey, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
In my defense, Cypher, they're using child labor. You know? So, I'm just saying. I think it's well warranted to go kicking people in the ribs. Alright, we're gonna get close to the city and then we're gonna go to our break. Because I gotta pee and I also gotta go check this voicemail. This might be for a prescription. Probably could have just teleported there. Now that I'm thinking about it. Oh well. Let's see. Was it worth coming over here? Nope. Trying a man's ribcage for child labor. All right. When you say it like that, it makes it sound like I'm doing that to, you know, to support child labor. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Oh gosh. All right, we're gonna go to a break. I'll see you guys in a bit. Alright, sorry for the delay, y'all. Thank you for your patience, though. Oh my. One second. So sorry, so sorry. I with like a million different things before coming back. Oh my god, I know. Alright. Glad I haven't had that one Ethernet bug though in a while. That's cool. You know. Oh, use.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion. Bloody crimson caravans.
Q and Alex Jones troll child meme. Oh god.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt?
It's not too
My brother
disappointed.
isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will.
Classic boots.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Another one. Wow.
What is it?
El has friends in high places while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Oh.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Jesus. I just imagine now Clive is running around with like a pin booklet, right? And each time he goes up against anybody that's like, are you with them? Like trying to be secretive, he just pulls out and flashes them all like, all right, pick your poison. Which one? That's pretty cool.
Right then.
Too bad I don't use remove
Let's get this
skills.
back to Goots.
Any plus side quests? Oh, I don't think so. Just double checking. All right.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Out of my sight, wretch.
So angry, my God. Take a chill.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Jug of snake spit, my lord.
What I really want to be is a black.
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Earl's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Oh.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Dorgo. As if this guy needed a bodyguard, this lad is the boss. Also, hi, how you doing? What's it called? I mean, he might be a massive dude with a big axe and everything to use, like a hand axe, but he might not be a fighter, you know? Where's me badge?
I see.
Didn't I give you that badge?
You're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
Where is your badge?
I am.
That's a very good point.
I have no
double check.
difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind. Then the fiend works from
Got
the
that
shadows.
save. Okay. There you go, you should have it now. Thank you for the reminder.
First you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered. Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations.
I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The Lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
It has to be like a surveillance flower or some shit. It's gotta be.
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
All right. Time to store the city. Storm the city, all that. Me hate blood purists. Blood is blood. Any blood is still as tasty as others. Exactly. Got the right spirit. Got the right spirit. Even if a little off.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Clive is EP. The missile is EP.
What is it, boy?
Oh?
Quickly, run!
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal!
Jesus. What a fucking leap.
This way.
Dude, this game's gorgeous. What a backdrop, too. Fire in the sky. Nice.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
You stay alive, Goots. Don't you dare die me, bud.
Sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people...
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Hmm. Civil War.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
Goots, my boy.
I just hope he's all right.
Oh. Hello there.
We have to.
Who's still alive? Alright. That works. Nice. Nice. Hello, hello. It's been a while since I fought one of you. Nice. Nice. Oh. I'm glad that answers my question. I'm like, can we even counter this? Oh, that's not even ready. Oh. That works.
No doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
That's what I said. Can you guard pour on his dive with Ursa? Hell yeah, that's the exact thing I was wondering too. Same mindset there. Now, when it comes to that, what is it, Raging Fists? I know it has, if you're talking about that guard point, not like the, what is it, timed block, but that guard point there, I'm noticing there's a weird hitbox thing. Attacks that come from above, like there have been 2 enemies now that do a downward strike. Both times I've gotten the timing on it, it slows down like I did it correctly, but it doesn't zoom in or activate the second punch. I get hit for full damage. So I don't know if there's like, oh, if it's an attack from above, technically there is an actual hitbox and that's not covering it. But it seems that the Titanic block though, that can be actively timed.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
So you can do perfect blocks on that, but it doesn't look like you can do the guard point from Raging Fists. Yeah, that makes sense. So I wanted to see you going out of cutscene. Scantily dressed bunny girl. That's 14 for you. Hell yeah.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Let's go. Thank you. Stork.
Ah, a goods lift.
Casual Assassin's Creed moment.
Where in Grieger's name did you come from?
Stay down.
Nice. Hello, dragoons. I want to deal with the range first, personally. Ow. Ow. I guess that happens if I don't actively dodge, huh? Just stir the soup a bit. Hold on, you all can wait. You! Alright, now we can play. Alrighty. Oh, hello there. I want to deal with you two first. Got me. Oh, there's more. Hello.
Nice try.
Nice. Too early. Still worked though. Parry. Nice. Now. Was that excessive? Maybe. But did it work? Yes. Jesus Christ. What? That might be the way to go, I'm assuming, yeah? Oh, don't go up there. Don't go up there, Clive. To the roof. Dark.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
Let's go see your friends on the bridge. Damn dirty astrologers. God. And the enemy at 1 HP just to finish him style? Hell yeah. 1 HP and 1 stagger.
We're coming.
Nope, I don't. You, come here. Not dealing with you yet. I want to deal with these. No. Wow, rude. Too early.
Nice try.
Just hoping to get a parry there. But we all know how I am with those. Nice. Get shit on, kid. Get shit on. Just die already, please. Just die already. For God. Alright, moving on. Dude, really want to roar? Oh yeah, I love that move. It's so satisfying. So I got a 1 HP poor dude. Nah, well, he should have just died quicker. Not my fault.
Enemies on the rampart.
Yeah. Come on, let's go find your friends. Oh. Alright. Yoo-hoo, any more Imperials? I wish to kill and conquer. How you doing, by the way, Jay the Storyteller? I don't remember if I asked you or not.
Can you see him anywhere?
What's Goots up to? Oh. Another one. Oh. Spicy. It's a Durgan. It's a Durgan. Malzino, wow.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Hello. Ow. Nice. Hit him whenever you want, Clive. Whenever you want, Clive. Alright, Clive. Nice. Come here, buddy.
I've heard Torgal.
What's the dog doing? Dog's being creepy. Ugh. They were punching a dragon in the head. Yeah, wanna? Nice.
I think it has something in store for us.
Does it now? It's Diablo now. Oh no. Thank you for the follow, whoever that was. Thank you for the follow, Swooping. I do appreciate it. Oh. I do appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay. Like zoinks. Really important now, Scoob. Ooh. The spicy doggy. Dude, these moves are cool. Nice. Nice. Nice.
Get him. Help me, boy.
Just tell Torgal to do a million things at once. Easy peasy, right? Woo, woo. Yahoo! I'm just gonna assume the counter went off properly. Okay, there's a weird camera angle though. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Come here. Ooh, that's a weird dance. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. All right. Yeah, you're telling me, Clive. Oh, oh, hello. You know, I'll hit it eventually, guys. Don't you worry. Nice. Clive, you got him. You got him, Clive. Easy.
Help me, boy.
Are we finished with this? Nice. Uh-oh. Rubber raggy. Ooh. It's gonna run to the cider. Don't mind me. Woo! Alright, alright, alright. Enough with the silliness, buddy. Ow. Oh. Oh. My guy. Oh. First thing I hear as I join. Dude, has ever punched a dragon in the face? Oh. Cool comment. Thank you, thank you. How you doing though? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Oh, I'm gonna dodge this. Oh god, I actually did. Look at that. That was just talking to my ass there. Full disclosure. Ow. Rude. Oi. Oh. I didn't realize he was that low. I didn't mean to give him the ultimate boop on the snoot. You know, I was just ready to go another combo. I kind of feel a little bad there. I didn't mean to disrespect you, Sir Dragon. I mean, it happens, though. It happens. White worm bone. Nice. You're going to have dragon pets? I guess so, yeah. In 11, they totally do. That's pretty cool. Do they have Crab Rangoon, then? No, they have Crab Drangoon. Gotta keep up with the times, bud. That was fatality, honestly, yeah. You're not kidding.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goots the Goofy, how are you doing?
There you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
Somebody else stealing our job. Oh?
The Hummet.
He is stealing our job. Grab it from afar, make it fall in front of your final blow. Yeah. True get over here moment, you're not wrong.
do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod. But I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Oh. That sounds like Phoenix. Oh. This is a reactive crystal. Dude, this game's gorgeous. So the bomb just stuck in the air now? What?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
But he might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
Makes sense.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I.
It's too dumb.
I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free.
Oh, there it is.
Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Crystal Tower from Final Fantasy 3? Really? That's pretty cool. So is he like trade? Yep, okay.
Do you need out? Let me show you me wares.
Diamond sword. Ooh. This is what I mean by the whole, like, it's just strange upgrades, you know? The reason why I'm saying that, right? Heat wave. That's the ultimate, I think. You know, just casually, because it seems like he's going to be able to also do blacksmithing, right? And if that's the case, he's just as good as the other guy. And if anything, he can make a sword that's better than what the other guy's been able to make for me. Okay, no, it's the exact same. Or no, it's not exact same. It's just barely there. Barely worse than what I have. There's no upgrade for the diamond stuff, is there? I guess not. Oh, there is for this, though. But not for the belt. Very strange. No, there is. Never mind. It's silken. It's just slightly worse than what I have. Well, actually, just slightly worse defense, but 1 more HP. Do I want 1 more HP for 2 defense?
Is all done then? No. You don't want me to make yours out else?
My goodness, he's painfully British. Only swords, yeah.
You be brave now, boy.
Oh yeah, this might be like, okay, quite literally, it's like, hey, before you, you know, get into the thick of it, buy whatever you fucking need. In that case, we're gonna go to our ad break a bit early. This way we don't have to do that in the middle of, whatever is about to happen. Crystal Tower, that means our femboy cat is here? Oh gosh. Please don't talk to my little brother like that. Oh boy. Alright, I'll see you guys in a bit. Don't go anywhere. Hello, welcome back everybody. We're here with some more Final Fantasy 16. Wow. Alright, let's go kill a god again, shall we? Ooh.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Why do I feel like the game is... This is like... The game trying to avoid hitting me with the whole like, hey, shit's about to get real. You sure you're ready?
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
I want to steal Bahamut's powers. In Final Fantasy lore, Bahamut's generally stronger than Odin, right?
No more
Oh man, the
roads.
music.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
Oh, yeah.
Already turned them.
And there's no reason to hold back.
Come here, buddy.
It's over.
Nice. God, the music, man, the visuals. Oh, I love this game. They're not equal, but he's usually obtained before a Bahamut as a summon, right? Yeah, that cutscene between them fighting like earlier in the game too was sick as hell. I'm just excited. I'm excited. The highs in this game are just so peak. So I'm excited to see another moment like that. Sir, trying to deal with your friends. I don't even know if they're your friends technically.
Too slow.
Hi there, buddy. Nice. Why is I so much further than I thought I was?
Get him. I've heard Torgal.
Not me giving Torgal like 50 million commands all at once. Alright, ease, buddy. Oh, I forgot you blazed that. Just trying to do a juggle there, but yeah, I don't know if it's obvious, but me and juggling not too good because that's a lot more button like inputs and everything, and I'm not trying to kill my hands. That's why I'm not against getting rid of the Garuda tree, but I do want to master the Ramu skill, the ultimate. But if we do get a Bahamut, you know. Yeah, you guys got the point. Somebody in the audience is like, no, the fuck we don't. What? Am I going the right way? Hold on, let me go the wrong way. Oh, all right, there's no wrong way. Shit. Onwards and upwards, I guess. Ooh. Joshua! Dude.
Phoenix.
Poor Clive.
Joshua. What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
Oh, we're Clive.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
The music though, dude.
Come again. Not now. Farewell.
Keep it moving. Go, go, go.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Dude, the music. The fact that each area and segment of the game has its own music too, especially for the boss fights, I'm just so happy with that.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
That's where we're going.
So should we.
Hey, look at that. See? Clive keeps stealing my lines, everybody. You. Quit shielding everybody.
It's over.
We gotta go, Joshua. Where you at, my boy? Roro. Oh. Hello. Undertaker. I swear I did that a little too late. Looks like we're meeting time. Oh. Yeah, I fucked up by using the that thing a little too early. Oh, hello. Hello? Like my triangle just... I must be inputting it just really often because it's not going off half the time. Feel it? Like, oh. That was wrong way. Whoopsies. Shit. Wrong timing. Parry. Ugh.
To me, boy.
Nice. Nice. Beat they them ass. Hell yeah. How you doing, Wonder? Let me give you a shout out real quick. Hope you're having a wonderful day today, bud. The Hamana nut. Oh. I'm ready to fight this boss. I'm super hype. And again, with each icon fight being better than the last two, I can only imagine how this one's gonna top the Titan fight. Hey, wrong button. Oh boy. What is it? I'm getting the thumbsticks mixed up. I was like, wait, which one? It's like, Torgal, where do I go? Yo, Bear. Yo, Sinner. How you doing today, bud? Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Okay. Alright, let's get going.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Doing good, waiting on dinner. Once again, it's Task Thursday, so once again, I'm eating good old Capsalon. Ooh, good stuff, good stuff. That's hype.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Oh.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
This is gonna be like a techno-based song or something? Oh. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh, wrong one. Nice. Flying course then now waiting for results. Hell yeah, bud. Ugh, messed up. Too early. It's not at all. Alright, let's open up this. Oh, I don't think that went off in time. Oh. Oh. Hello. Counter. Full counter alchemist. Fire gun? Oh. Hello. Too early. Oh. Oh, didn't do it in time. Nice. Oh, hey, what am I doing? Yeah, I'm not getting these timings down. Oh, shit. DPS check.
We have to end this right now.
Ow. There we go. Oh! Counter. Dual cast? Okay. Too early.
Too slow.
Yeah, I was hoping to parry that. There we go. Got this at least. Ow. Oh. Oh, that wasn't even ready. That's awkward. Too early. Ugh. Fun fact, the sweeps capsule is unique. Instead of just chicken meat, it's a combination of shawarma and minced meat and Moroccan spices. Ooh, oh, sounds so good. Mission the post YouTube link? Sure. Is the permit thing back? No. I gotta type it up manually. I don't know what happened to that permit command. I don't know why it left. Alright, there you go. After results his job directly. Nice. Hey, I'm wishing the best for you, bud. Dog, please. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, I'm gonna watch this and everything afterwards. Learn about this, so you must all as well. Oh boy. Increase wind-up damage. Ooh. And that's the move I love to use all the time, too. We can either get rid of the cooldown for it or increase damage. We might put this one on instead, actually, because we were using that for like a staggering, like a big finish or whatever for the when a monster staggered.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Okay. Here. Yeah, we have the cooldown one on right now, but we also have this too for the ultimate, which I'm really tempted to do, not gonna lie. I'm really tempted to use when we do get that ultimate. Yeah, let's grab this one. So now wind up does 10% more damage. This one I refuse to get rid of because this just gives you the same moveset you have when you're in your limit break move whenever you get an active dodge. And that's huge, right? And then the third one I have, though, is just more ability points. Normally, yeah, I'd get rid of this for something else, but we need a lot of ability points to master this. If we master this, then we can use it on our kit with other icons active. But if we do get Bahamut's powers and everything like that, then, ooh, boy. That's going to make things rough, because then we might buy those. We'll see.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Let's see. Got my throat. I'm curious to collect the link. It's to a music video, but
there's someone up there.
Do you complete the monster games? Not yet, no. We're still going through them. I'm just taking a we're changing things up a bit. Because when I got back from this whole wedding trip and everything, this was already out, and I really wanted to play this. I was like, I know a lot of my friends asked me to stream it for them, like personally when I play it. So I was like, let me just stream it in general. So we're doing this during the weekdays, and then on the weekends we're keeping our Monster Hunter playthrough going.
Is someone there?
Oh, kill her.
Mother,
It's you.
what happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
This fucking lady, Jesus Christ. Hey, speaking of, Jesus.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Dude. Dude.
Ifrit?
Joshua!
418,000 damage did that little. Ooh. Spit flare? Oh.
We'll face the consequences.
Spit flare. Clive has learned the ability Spit Flare from Bahamut. Press right trigger and triangle to release a massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. Ooh. Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, canceling any initiated abilities. Oh. Maintain the flare for its maximum duration, meanwhile, will result in an enhanced finishing explosion.
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this!
Giga flare. Ooh.
No!
Oh. Fighting the Phoenix again. And it's playing the same theme from the beginning of the game too. You notice that? Oh my god. Again, I'm sorry I'm so quiet. It's just, I'm enjoying the moment for what it is. I hope you guys are too. Which monster are you playing? It's in the Stream Elements message right above you. House tracks?
Clive, thank the Founder.
Dude.
It's now or never, Joshua. Thank you, brother.
We get 2 of them now.
Get behind me! If you're sure.
It really is just like FF 14. Terraflare. Oh shit. Please, don't let this be long. Oh, Jesus. God, that thing's hard to aim. There we go. I didn't do it properly. Ugh, fuck.
Done yet. Now, Joshua!
Game, please. Phew. Fucking thumb. God damn it. Got accessibility options except for that. Are you kidding me? Ugh. Wonder how like slow I can press it, you know, without losing.
What now?
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
Stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Oh no. Oh my god. We're Banjo-Kazooie now, everybody. Fusion, yeah.
This will be enough. We can do it, Clive. We can. We will.
I now get when people are like, yeah, there's some Dragon Ball references. Not references, but it feels like it. Oh. Dude. Oh, we're in... Come on, let's see a Zeta Flare. Don't let Donald Duck reign supreme here.
Are you ready? Ready!
Dude, this music. Dude. Embodying Ifrit Risen. Enhanced versions of most of Ifrit's abilities are available to use as Ifrit Risen. Action the Wildfire. Light Speed. Jesus.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Dude. Dude. We Neon Genesis now, baby.
would burn the world.
Oh my god, there it is. Oh my god.
Not today. Come on, Joshua. This is now.
Don't make me spam it. Please don't make me spam it. Fuck. Dude. Oh, what a cool fucking fight, man. Donald will cast out of flare in Kingdom Hearts. Sephiroth, one winged angel form, can also cast out of flare. Really? Does that mean that's the third person in the Final Fantasy multiverse that can actually use Zeta Flare then? I say person, but you know, myself neurons activate as soon as I use the voice. Yeah, I don't blame you. That was so cool.
Dion. Joshua! Clive! My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Oh, fuck.
This is for my father.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
You there. Tell me what section.
Little as you don't reinforce the walls. This is our situation. Report, Captain. It could be
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Yes, this is not the work.
Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out
Make sure the doors are locked.
Dalmek's movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go. Claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Mother.
Damn. Yeah, bonk, honestly.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your
Majesty.
Hmm. Close your eyes, everybody.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Don't look. Oh. Everybody's got mommy issues in this game. What the fuck? And Ultima's there. Jesus. Oh my god. This is tier 3 subscriber content, yeah. It's just me, or is Ultima just everywhere? Oh yeah, no, 100%. My thing was, so Ultima, I'm still confused if Ultima came from that original Mother Crystal, the whole thing was Sid, or if he was elsewhere and he was just there in that moment and everything. Because again, he's, like you're saying too, Wander, he's playing the long game here, you know? He was just the child and everything the mother had, and then now being the voice that's corrupting Odin. Mommy's boy, hello weenie Odin, mommy da. Oh my god. Doesn't everyone in FF have mommy issues? I mean, I'm not too familiar with Sephiroth though, that's the thing, right? Let me do this. Oh, shit. Okay, let me pause here because we actually have an ad break coming up and I lost all my snoozes trying to prevent an ad starting in the middle of that. So, I'll see you guys in a bit. All right, don't go anywhere. Bye-bye. Not bye-bye, but see you soon. Right. Look at all the side quests you stopped doing. Yeah, buddy. We're only doing the plus ones or hunts now. Not gonna lie, I might start skipping the hunts though, even though I really want to do them. I just want to get through the story now.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Things fall apart. Pause 14, just watch this. Oh, I appreciate it. Power of Light. Ooh. Tuning with Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also has access to several new iconic abilities such as Impulse, which creates multiple series of light to a target. Bahamut's iconic feat, Wings of Light, to begin casting Mega Flare. Oh? Powerful spells. And before Clive's able to do Zeta Flare at some point. Huh.
Taya won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Music in this game. Any plus side quests or no? Nope. I'm gonna read all that off screen. Alright. Gruda, with all due respect, you gotta go. That's a long ass charge time. I wonder if upgrading it like reduces the charge too. Bahamut channeled. This looks like we got 2 more circles then. Okay. So what do we got here? Satellite. Oh. Ooh. Okay, so that. Okay, that's straight up just okay. So it's just a magic buff then. It's a usable one though. That's pretty sick. Charged magic shot too, and precision burst. Ooh. Can be used while casting Mega Flare. Oh shit. Increases the number of satellites if you upgrade as well. Oh shit. Any thoughts about? I personally hope it does. It's my game of the year at the moment. But I'm gonna be real with you. This year's so stacked. I really can't tell you who's gonna win it. I think Zelda. I feel like it's gonna be the 2 titans are gonna be either Zelda or Starfield. But if there's like, oh man, there's some categories and everything that FF16 better win, or else I'm gonna personally riot. That goes into the whole music category, and then like best performance too. Clive's voice actor and everything. Some of the best acting I've seen in a video game ever. He's fucking killing it. And I swear to God, if someone from Zelda wins best performance, I'm gonna fucking be pissed, because that's one of the things they didn't really improve much. It is an improvement, but they didn't improve much from Breath of the Wild to Tears of the Kingdom. I don't mean to be mean, but whoever's the voice, like whoever's the what is it? The voice director, right? The one that's just giving notes to all the voice actors. He needs to do a much better job. Like they need to do a much better job, whoever they are, because there's a lot of performances that feel just so forced and cheesy in Breath of the Wild, especially Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. It's better in some regards, but it still leaves some to be lacking. So I swear, if something from that game wins best performance, then I'm gonna be annoyed. But I feel like either Starfield or Tears of the Kingdom's gonna probably win. I wouldn't be surprised. Damn, I wouldn't be surprised if Tears of the Kingdom wins just from sheer popularity, though. You know, it's still a great game, though. Don't get me wrong. Tears of the Kingdom is a phenomenal game and everything, and I still wholeheartedly recommend. Damn, you only get Giga Flare, huh? It's still pretty strong, though. That's a pretty good fucking ult, though. 5 times damage, too. Wait. Hey, Ramu. Turns out I don't think I'm going to need anything from you at all. Yeah, I might just go with this one, my guy. Oh, shit. That I'm not really a fan of. I know it says it does decent stagger, but... But you can dodge while charging it too? Really? Goes up to level 3. Wait, you can... What the fuck? You press it, you press circle to execute, right? Then I saw something that went up to like level 2. Is it just skipping ahead to it being charged? Oh, if you dodge, it goes up. Ooh, okay. Yeah, precisely. Dodging an attack is called a Mega Flare dodge. Executing a Mega Flare dodge. Okay. I think we might stick with this over Garuda then. I like this one too. It just seems like good damage. We are gonna... Here's my thing though, right? If we... we are gonna need something for stagger damage though, because then we're gonna be putting all of our eggs into just damage, like the damage basket. Because before we use Garuda's, yeah, we use Garuda's like multi-slash attack and everything for that. And while this, you know, has decent stagger. Not really the biggest fan of that, but... If we go full damage, then if a big monster like a boss gets staggered, then oh shit, it's gonna get fucked up. So I really want to get this, I'm not gonna lie. I kinda want to get this, and then have this as well. Because this just seems really sick. We could try this, though. Do these two. Because, again, I am doing that constant combo, though. The, magic combo. Don't even know what it's called. That one that he's doing right now. So I'm constantly trying to do that, and this would improve that. And it does good stagger, so that'd fix our stagger issue, too. Okay, because I was like, that takes a fucking minute to charge up, though. How are you supposed to get that out in the middle of a fight? But if dodging and everything is the way you're supposed to, then, ooh, that's going to be tasty. We're going to get that. Damn. Oh! Never mind, we can afford both. Ooh. This increases the number of satellites. I wonder how many, though, if it's just like 2 of them. Yeah. Jesus. So wait, they both shoot out 3, so now I'm shooting like 7 things of... Okay. This is getting kind of insane now, right? Because if they shoot out 3 each about, right? And if I do a precision dodge with the Berserk Ring, it gives my magic attacks and everything, like, burst fire. Like, if I think 2 different... It fires like 2 at, like, the same time. So would that also affect the satellites? Yeah, fuck it. Alright, this is what we're doing, y'all. Let's see. We're gonna change this to this, though. We're gonna save this for that. Put you on square. And put satellite there. I'm gonna keep the wind-up damage one, but honestly, if whenever, like, I'm gonna say, I was gonna say if, but there's definitely one of them in the game. Whenever we get the accessory that increases damage for this, which is probably gonna be a really hard one to get because it's an ultimate accessory, we're gonna put that on because that's the highest amount of damage I've seen from a move. We're gonna save Baham and everything for like a, we only cycle to it every now and then. This is gonna be now our counter class, which makes sense because we have the blocking and everything there, and then this. We're not gonna have access to Garuda's grab attack for staggers, but that's fine. And again, I don't want to give this up because I really love Phoenix Shift. Helps so much with maneuverability, and I like these moves already enough. This is another good counter, but it's only really for range stuff, and then this is just kills an entire group of enemies so fast. Alright. That's you can throw mean slap, hell yeah. Goes balls or go home, they say. Oh. You further respect skills? Yep. Yeah, so here's the cool thing, right? Wander. You can lock abilities you want, right? And then you can hit the reset all abilities, get rid of everything you don't want, and respec whenever you want. Like, you don't actually need to pay money for it. It's just right there and then. So it's a time. I don't think Zelda cinematics are cool, but also the fact that some people call Zelda Breath of the Wild 2 DLC. So if it's not even a competitor to me, no longer trust Bethesda. You don't, but that's the thing, though. You know, because if it's going to be Game of the Year, it's going to be heavily swayed, too, by, like, you know, popular vote. So actually, I just realized, since we're not going to be using any of this, right? Let's go ahead and refund all of this, so then we can use this to throw into other stuff. But here's the thing, though. What do we really need to upgrade? Because getting these upgrades and everything now, it's just for mastery, and that lets us put it onto another icon, and we don't really want to do that just yet. Maybe if we don't like, yeah, I guess if we don't like Bahamut's, what is it called? Yeah, the Wings of Light move, right? We don't like this, and we can go back to Garuda just for the grab, and then try and grab both of these moves, but it's going to be expensive, because this, just to master, is 6,000. Yeah, I'm excited to find out what the last two are going to be, though. I'm assuming one's going to be Odin, but the last one, though, that one I have no idea. That's exciting. Never mind, I know where it is. Yeah, alright. We're going to try this, so. I'm going to try this setup. Isn't Starfield made by Bethesda? Wait, did I say it was made by somebody else? See combo potential? Exactly, yeah. Mine's gonna be Payday 3. Is that coming out this year or next year? But yeah, I can see those 3 games being heavy hitters. Diablo kind of took... Diablo was really popular, but it was also because it was just marketing push, I think, to be honest. And after a month, a lot of people just straight up hate the game from what I'm seeing. So I'm like, okay, well... Did you see the pen? Alright then. So maybe Diablo might win some stuff too, but who's to say?
What do you want?
What do you want? Brightburn? Ooh. Damn, these weapons really aren't getting much stronger than previous stuff now, huh? Alright, but yeah, this is going to be the icon weapon, right? Yeah. A grindstone and a light shard. Okay, so you need multiple stuff. It's literally only 2 more attack and stagger than the one I have right now. Christ. It looks sick as fuck, though. I'll accept that. I will accept that. It does look sick. But I have a funny feeling that we're kind of at the point where the game's like, yeah, you're not actually supposed to get any stronger gear from now. And it's like, okay. So we'll see what happens. Man, I'm excited to try out this new kit, though. I'm very excited. The Gex games will win Game of the Year. Oh, boy. I forgot to respond to your message, by the way, Corn. Sorry about that. Yeah, here's hoping, you know?
Still alive, are ya? Go on, then.
Here's hoping. Other stuff gets remakes, too. So what's new, then? Was it this? What the fuck is new, lady? This one? What is this? Oh. Is it the easiest elixir to procure? No, but it is the last one you'll ever need. This is a red tier. We've never seen a red tier item before, too. On KO automatically restores all HP, fills limit gauge, and increases attack power by each every single potion. Fuck yeah.
It'd better all be here.
So my question, though. It says upon KO, so, like, do we have to use this in the fight and then we have that buff? Or is it just as long as we have it on us? You know? Because watch, my dumbass is going to be like, oh, I have this in my inventory. It's going to proc whenever, right? And then I'm going to find out later. Yeah, you're supposed to use it in that fight for the buff to be on. So we'll see what happens.
Finished, are ya?
That's a pretty cool potion, though. Okay. And the day you should remember, or night I should say. Oh boy. No, I don't remember shit. D4 felt flat, or fell fast. Felt flat fast, yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I'm hearing a lot of people say. Yeah, I might come back and do these hunts, off stream, like after we finish this playthrough. The Magath Brothers. Ruin Awaken. Red Dragon. Again, I just want to focus on the story. And we'll do the plus side quest, but
Here you go.
those ones give big unlocks.
Seen enough?
What are the Gex? You Gex Master? Can you teach me? Oh boy. It's like this old-fashioned. It's old-fashioned. It's an older like game series and everything with like a what's the term for characters like that?
Your benefactors are
Characters that like do pop culture references a ton, and they're very memey. It was like in what was it, like mid-late 90s and everything. Like it's like one of those other cartoon like characters from games and everything that did the whole. They just made like references all the time. Because I think it came out around the same time as like Conqueror, right? Conqueror's Bad Fur Day, all that. Yeah, it was like late 90s. Mid 90s, late 90s, something like that.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
You know a game I'd like to be brought back from the dead? Banjo. I want another Banjo game, but I think it's clear. What is it? Wasn't there like a whole interview and everything? Rare doesn't really want to work on that anymore. And then there's the what is it? The dev members and everything that split off to make their own, what is it, ukulele or something like that? That came out, but heard mixed things about that game. Yeah, I don't think we'll ever get another Banjo though, unfortunately. Because I remember seeing stuff about people saying like, oh yeah, Microsoft forced them to do butts and notes. Oh my god. What is it? Nuts and bolts and everything, like Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts, but wasn't it Rare's idea and they pushed that? I once was asked if I was just a butthole censored just in case. I retorted and said nay. I also have arms like, oh my god. How you doing, Cozy?
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe?
That's
Not
just
that you
me.
are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
The world's looking a little,
Beneath these darkened
worse for wear.
skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
100% rare. Oh, that did nuts and bolts. Stanford specifically really rushed for its testing new engine. Right. Yeah. Ugh. Like next year, I'm going to get my second mic approval. Nice, nice. Good luck with that, Whisper. Mine didn't work out. Oh my goodness. I want to rush you from your badge. Do you have your badge though? It's right there. Are you missing something else? Yeah, your mic approved on Discord. Yeah, you're on the list. You got your stuff. New content classification guidelines go into effect on the 20th. Alright. Early 2000s were a wild wasteland of gaming in all honesty. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It was a time. Probably would have times 4 or something. Because I've been here since day 1, but I don't type in shoutouts, so I don't earn points fast. I wasn't there since the start. Hey, no worries.
Is a storm coming soon?
There's a storm coming, my lord.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Playing for you and beat someone's custom quest and he just killed my... Wait, what? It's fried? Jesus. I didn't even know custom quest could do that. Holy fuck. I'm so sorry, Sam. I'm so sorry. Gotta love it too. Some members of the community. Jesus Christ, man. Think maybe like you can get a different battery or something and see if maybe that boots it up. I'm not too familiar on that. No game I really want remade. Summoner, the lore in it, but it's even FF to shame. Really? Never heard of that before. Gambled all my points away. Learned my lesson never again. Oh no.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Kashik out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means... there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Game cartridge still works because it tests on my own DS. That's good at least. So I still have my follow. Yeah. It was like pretty normal too. Do you know if it actually was then a custom quest, or maybe it's just like a really, really weird fluke? Like a freak occurrence kind of deal. There's a bunch of monsters one after another and then it was over. Jesus. You get something from the war box. Yeah, so when you got to the reward box then, I wonder what happened then. I've never heard of that happening before. That's fucking freaky. Ooh. It's very freaky. Again, I'm so sorry.
I saw it with my own eyes.
Getting Dragon's Dogma vibes right now, I'm not gonna lie. Not saying much more.
I can't do it.
I'm gonna say I took an item in such a big stack that overloaded system. Jesus.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Alright, so we gotta do these 3 quests before we keep going with the story, it seems. Rules of 3, everybody. We cherry out with its issue, and then we keep going with the story.
We could leave. The 2 soldiers were carrying
Two. Y'all still abusing bears? Huh? What's going on over here?
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here is all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs.
Why do you say it like that?
What we need to consider
Yeah, let her have it, Jill.
is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Still really trying to be a Mad Moxie? Yeah. Jill with the bombastic side I took. Yeah, honestly.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family.
Don't leave me, Paul.
That's fucked up.
It's all right. Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now.
I'm the
We
host.
should head for more.
Head for more what? What are we getting more of, Jill? Jill, you gotta finish the statement, Jill. Jill! Jill! What a beautiful game. Even though we're in the middle of an apocalypse, you know? Oh, what a time. That's amore. When the gloom hits your eyes. And it all starts to fry that some more. I know we have Ambrosia, but I'm going to be real with you with how clunky it is to get on and off the bird. Yeah, I'm just rather hoof it. Feels like a Dragon Age Inquisition situation where it's like just barely fast enough. Wait, so can you charge it up over time and then save it for a moment? Because if so, that's going to be even more devastating. We're going to have to try that.
Clive, look.
Okay, so it only charges in combat. That makes sense. Okay, it goes down. Okay. Well, I'm just going to sit here until one of you attacks. Come on. I want to see this baby do some magic. Holy shit. Wait, they automatically fire too?
Save your strength.
Alright, rude as hell. God, that just rips things apart. You! And that lasts for a fucking minute as well. That's cool. Let's see what this all looks like. Oh, I can redirect it too. Not very far though.
Nice try.
Okay. Yeah, so Bahamut's gonna be just the long cooldown cast time class or icon in my kit. Oh shit. Okay. I don't know how I feel about Wings of Light though, but maybe I just need to use it more proper.
Too slow.
I didn't do it properly.
Nice try.
Oh, I fucked up.
Too slow. Nice try.
Yeah, so you just really have to dodge those attacks if you want it to actually work for you. So this is an attack that slows down time, so we need to save that one for last, actually. Because again, we want to build up that stagger meter. This way we can actually do more damage. Why did I use this one? Okay. Yeah, that, what is it? The Mega Flare thing or whatever? The Wings of Ruin you can do with Bahamut. That definitely feels like more of an AoE move than single target. Hmm.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
We'll play around with the Wings of Ruin more, but so far I'm kind of leaning towards going back to Garuga for that stagger pull damage. We're just gonna have to master those two other moves, and that's gonna be expensive.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet.
There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Why'd you look at me when you said?
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems.
Thanks for joining, Wargoat. See you later, bud.
And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Said Milady while looking at you. That's why I was like, what the hell was that? Huh? You putting the moves on me now too? Jill's like a rabid animal. You're not gonna like her when she's angry. Dude, oh god. I know my moderator Beth and everything, she does that joke very well, but the whole like, you know, those like little Shih Tzu dogs or whatever that just get real uppity with you and they're like, and then they just start wheezing afterwards or sneezing. Oh. Funniest thing ever. So is Clive then a twink femboy? Oh boy. And before Whisper starts calling Clive a twink too.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Sounds like your problem.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Nope.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
Clive has Aura, Dorito Pot. You're not wrong, actually. Honestly, he kind of almost runs just like them too, if you look at it, you know? Like, if they do a crossover, I wouldn't be surprised if he just has like a higher body and everything.
You don't think they've
or like,
abandoned us?
What is it? He looks like a higher, but then he has like a male Aura animation set. Doing that like bouncing hop forward, you know? So even when sprinting, it looks just like the, oh my god, now that you said that, yeah. Clive is just the male Aura, that's it. His sprint looks so similar to that, the male Aura sprint too, oh my god. Slutty little waist, I swear.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first. Too slow.
See, I was supposed to do this. Alright, now attack me. Nope. Alright, you know what? Fuck you guys. Not going to my Christmas party. Come on, who's attacking next? Come on. Come on, pick your poison. Pick your poison. Come on. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, I didn't even know that was going for me. You know what? Fuck it. Just go. Yeah. Just excuse me. What? Huh. That's neat. Damn, it's still going off. That's pretty sick. So maybe, okay, yeah, so definitely for big battles, then it's great.
Enough.
Nice. 100 mega flares per second, yeah. Fuck you, Squeenix, yeah.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
Time to give him a training arc.
If you've come to rob this place.
Oh, it's Wade's group.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
I'm just ready to fight stuff.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
So with how long Mega Flare lasts, part of me thinks I should be opening up with that, but it's just a single group of enemies. It might quite literally be quicker and easier just to hit them all with Ignition. So we'll see. Hi, Torgal. I'm here to help.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Oh lordy, he coming.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Aww.
Then let's do our duty.
Alright, now somebody hit me. Oh, you. Oh, okay.
Nice try.
Somebody hit me again. Come on. Alright, whatever. That works too. Ow. I thought he was doing an attack. I didn't realize it was that move. Ow. Ow. Rude as hell. Aim it through Adamantoid, set the enemies in the back.
Farewell.
Nice. So I think that move was a good purchase, not gonna lie. That was a very good purchase. Also, what the fuck did I just get? Damn. Nice. Over 50,000. It's not a Final Fantasy 14's giant land turtle. 14 or 15? 15's was pretty cool though. Fucking it's over 9,000 joke for like millionth time. Hey, it's never gonna die.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And
Not
yet
no worries.
again, you've pulled me from the flames.
No, I love that version.
It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
Like that game's Adamantoid, so that's pretty cool.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Y'all just spare me everywhere.
Pool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
So we might do that, to be honest. So I am enjoying Mega Flare, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm a little on the fence with it. Because it feels like the setup for it is quite lengthy. When I can just kind of get right into the fight and use Garuda's... What is it? Garuda's grippers and everything just to really kill a boss quicker, you know? I was gonna say Garuda's grippy, and I'm like, that's gonna come off very differently. So let's not go into that territory. Oh, it's damage though. That is true though. Yeah, really good for area denial. But you see all these mobs, right? Here, let's try an ignition.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
See what I mean? No setup required. Just add water. And a lot of Donald Duck wannabes. Ow. Ow. Also helps too, apparently, if I don't get hit. That's a...
To me, boy.
It's a bit of a theory, you know? If I don't get hit by attacks, I can kill them. It just might work, guys. It's crazy enough that it just might. Alright. Is there an aerial enemy or no? I'll show you. The Chocobo, see? I was all right. Are you gonna fucking attack? You're just gonna look at me funny? Hate it. Hate this game. Garbage game. There we go. Okay.
Something's coming.
Getting to level 4 Mega Flare is much better than the other ones, though, for sure. The level 2 one barely lasted. Level 4, though, lasts forever and does a ton of damage, too, though, so... We'll see. In boss fights, it really does depend on whether or not I can actually get, somebody hit me, please? It really is going to depend on whether or not, I can actually dodge the attacks, though. So it is going to be a skill issue at some point. Who would have thought? Ugh, I'm just not getting that block timed well. It's a little overkill, I'm not gonna lie. But I wanted it dead. You know? Should be allowed to dodge every attack. So funny enough, Wander, I don't think there's ever been a dodge I've done where I went like, oh, okay, that's kind of bullshit that I got hit. It's literally every single time I fucked up a dodge, it was on my own volition. Dodging in this game feels so phenomenal. Genuinely. This lizard got doing work. Yeah, level 4 Mega Flare, phenomenal. Level 1 and 2, though, I didn't even use a level 1 yet. Level 3, I don't think we used either. Yeah, we're going to go to a break right now, though, so I'll see you guys in a bit. Don't go anywhere. Alright, sorry about that, y'all. Had to go help get some pasta and pasta shash going. Got this new tomato sauce from Trader Joe's. It's supposed to be like a seasonal thing, I guess, right? This is not a sponsorship, by the way. I don't know the name of it. Try to get a picture for you guys later if you're curious, but it's allegedly from Italy. That doesn't really mean much to me anymore when jars say that, but the actual taste of it, though, phenomenal. Basil, with these little garlic cube things and everything that are from Trader Joe's as well in there. Such potent garlic flavor. I love it. Onion powder. Just a bit of salt because we're going to put Parmesan cheese in it later. What else did I put? Slight hint of sugar and then a little, like a couple drops of lemon. Oh my god, that is some of the best sauce I've ever had before. And it's not me trying to toot my own horn. It's just so good. And usually I'm used to putting tomato paste too in a tomato sauce, but this one doesn't need it. I'm like, ooh, it's good.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
All right.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
That's sweet. Quest complete. What about the East Pool thing though, no? Are they just fine over there now? Oh? Oh. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the duchy cannot die.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
And Ron, yeah, I was like, Murdoch is the mentor.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
How you doing, Island? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Yeah, they're like, oh, there's stuff happening in Eastpool. Oh no, we should help him later. And we're just in town. Did I miss something there? Maybe I blacked out. Maybe I did black out. Who's to say? It's all a blur. Use your loaf, it's locked. Ooh. Enchanté. Chillin'? Hell yeah. Probably gonna finish up this main quest though, and might call it there. It's another like smaller stream, but trying to break it up so we don't do a lot today in the next stream, because I feel like we're getting close to the end now. I don't want next stream to be like 2-3 hours of just, you know, oh, the end stuff, and then it's done, you know.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
I go 16 for so far. Loving it.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Some of the main scenario quests and everything, especially after Titan went into just fetch quest territory, and that I can see why people were like, yeah, there's pacing issues, and I definitely agree in that regard. Some spots just feel weird with just how they go from the spectacle that is the Titan fight to then you doing 3 separate fetch quests. Of you just running to a spot, holding X, running to another spot, holding X, and talking. And you get some backstory with the person you hang out with, and it's kind of cool in that regard, but gameplay-wise, though, it's just, yeah. But other than that, though, oh, loving the game. Still game of the year for me. Is that your girlfriend? This is just a childhood friend, but there is something going on between them, even though it hasn't come to fruition yet. Clive and his girlfriend sitting in a tree. I'm sure they'd love to, don't worry, Island.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
I'm an adult.
Victor.
Who's Victor again? I don't remember.
Sid
Oh, he's the guy that... Yeah, never mind, never mind.
and Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costner's. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
I see. Let's be off.
So, you see my predicament? What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight. My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Kill them.
If it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along. Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Not sure if it's me, but does the game look like it's a weird cloud effect? Well, that's because shit's going on in the world. We had a point in the story where just a big old cloud now surfaced the entire sky, making people go mad. So that probably answers your question.
Picture it, Conrad.
So fucked the world, basically. And I'm getting huge Dragon's Dogma vibes from it.
Here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad,
Clive in the background getting
are
sassy.
you saying that Dalimil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not.
We skipped to the part where Clive just goes in by himself and kills everybody.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, milady.
Because we all know that's gonna happen, right? Hey, we found the bandits. Go get them, Sid.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
You would have what? Yes, what
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Quite the merchant.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought.
Jesus Christ,
if what Lord
Clive.
Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Clive, the actor.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
That's what I'm saying, Jill.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Gotta go. Sorry, I wasn't Jack. Hey, no worries. No need to apologize at all. No need. Hope you have a good rest of the stream. Thank you.
Ruined.
Thank you. Hope you have a wonderful stream yourself.
Good news, Sid.
Shout out.
Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Don't talk about lunch. I'm
Technically,
starving.
it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Okie dokie. Here I go killing again.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
Come on, somebody hit me.
I'll
Come on.
take that one.
It's all yours.
Come on, anybody. Anybody. Step right up. Torgal! Damn it, Torgal! No. Ugh. Ugh, I'm bad. Come on. Keep it going. You can do it. How am I? Oh, come on. Torgal! For the love of God. Ugh. Whatever. Just send it. God damn it. I hate this. Can't dodge for shit. That's funny. Okay, so I do have a radius then. Holy snap, that's cool. Oh yeah. Yeah, we got the power of Bahamut, and our regular ability is Mega Flare. We can charge it up to level 4. Now, the real reason I was trying to get them to hit me is that normally it takes just a fucking age for it to charge, right? But every attack you dodge, you go up a full level. Like this. I completely forgot you can also shoot while... Such dodge, so mega. Damn, Wander is probably frothing at the mouth right now. Execute a precision dodge 3 times while charging a single one. Oh, that's cool. Anyways. Squid X. Yeah, see how that was above me? Because that was above me and everything. The guard point from that move didn't go off.
Too slow.
Dude, what was I dodging there then? What was I dodging? There we go. Again, a little overkill, but I wanted to get a point across. Hey, look at all that XP. Nice. So that you can burn it down in Minecraft.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
On the other side of the town, the bandits saw the fucking mega flares going off. Like, fuck that.
Natalie, I owe you an apology.
That's very
You
sweet.
did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil. Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Come now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Nice. I did it. I'm so happy. 500 AP as well. God damn. Take it. Because we're gonna need so much.
Our friends seem to have things under
If we want to do the mastery thing.
for now at least.
Yeah, I just need to practice dodging with Mega Flare.
Otto's mind at rest.
Because it turns into a weird thing where I notice I'm so much better at dodging when I'm in the middle of a fight, but when I'm actively sitting there waiting to dodge, my dodging skills go down like through the floor. You know? In the heat of the moment doing other actions, yeah, I can dodge pretty fairly well, I think, you know? Sitting there anticipating it though. Might as well ask me to, you know, disarm a nuclear bomb or something. Fucking crazy. Just noticed the stream title I was talking about.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Saw me do that sick little jump right there? Yeah. Oh. There's more where that came from, buddy. Oh. Gave Otto a first-hand view.
Wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the color of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
I'd love that. Otto, you just went up on the character totem pole for that. A kick in the kidney.
Right.
Jesus.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Color of a kick in the kidneys.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements.
But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special.
Oop.
Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Uh-oh.
Well, what's the short of it?
It's all Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map.
Oh, you and your map
Here.
lady.
This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive!
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
I see. Bloody brilliant. A new quest is available. But are any of them a plus quest? Not like I could go anywhere. Salty. Ew. No, no plus. No pluses. No pluses. Oh, no pluses. No pluses. Well, looks like more story on the horizon. More hunts too, though. Yeah, we're gonna be skipping the hunts too, probably. Again, this is all stuff I'll just do off stream because I want to get through the thick of the story, you know? The pack. Arp, arp.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Yeah, so we do one more main story quest. We're gonna get 1,500 just for free. That's gonna be nice. Gonna be nice. And I think that's the talisman that reduces charge
Come
time.
again. I may have more for you.
I'm sure you will. Yeah, with that though, I want to get through that section so this way we can get set up for next stream to be right into the thick of it. I think we got that set up pretty good. Very cool. So with that being said, just checking other skills real quick. All right, yeah. That being said, that we're gonna call it here. Tomorrow I have things I need to take care of actually, and I need to help people with some stuff too. So we aren't gonna be streaming, but we are gonna be shooting for a stream on Saturday and Sunday though, which will be more Monster Hunter World. So I hope to see you guys there. But being said again, we're gonna be in the stream here. If you haven't already, be sure to join the Discord, hang out with the stream, getting updates on the stream, or hang out with other people like Monster Hunter or Final Fantasy just as much, if not more than I do. Then the socials as well: YouTube for VODs, Twitter for ship posting, and TikTok for funny little clips that also make it on YouTube. Yeah, with that being said though, let's see. I will be seeing you guys next time. Okie dokie. Yeah, let me throw you guys over to Cryptic actually. I know I haven't really been doing many raids lately, but I need to be better about that. Yeah, she is currently streaming some GU, if I remember. So be sure to go give her the same amount of love you guys give me. Alright, guys, with that being said, I will see you guys next time. Until then, hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I hope you guys take care. Alright? Bye-bye.